Hello everyone, GenmaTheSamurai here, and welcome to this stream of Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. So last part, I took down Liquid Snake's Hind D on the roof of the Communications Tower B, and yeah, so now I guess the elevator's fixed, so let's go do that. Alright. Oh, there's a thing. Okay, a stinger bullet. Well, that seems like that'll be useful, so yay. I'm gonna check really quick the good old chat. Okay, nothing new. Alright. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna continue then. Yes, so, it's kind of impromptu. I don't know. I actually was considering recording more Let's Play things tonight, but, you know, one person asked, hey, why aren't you gonna do a Metal Gear stream? And I was like, well, I suppose I could do it tonight, so I gotta do that, and, yeah. So, hello, everyone. I suck at this game. I am playing this my first time, and for the record, I'm gonna try not to do that. I abused that so much last time because I found it, like, really funny. Just the faceplant thing. But I know that will annoy some people, so. Hi. Do I have any... Okay, I do. But I can get past them. So I don't want to do that. Let's just go. Yeah, it's at risk of, like, a little bit of health, but you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I'll be honest. Rations kind of... They're fairly plentiful in this. So... But yeah, I suck at this game! Alright. Regardless. Yeah, gotta love this exciting stair crawl. I only had to do it like 50 times before. Alright. Anyway. Gonna make sure it's recording. Yes, it is. Okay. And... yeah. Still nothing in the chat. Right. So... I was told by one person, you know, I need to check this stuff more, so I guess we'll check it.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
Totally couldn't.
But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're going to give up. They're still going to try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator is working again, isn't it?
Okay, well, there we go. Let's go back to the elevator. Yeah. Sorry if I was quiet for a second there. I was, like, paying attention to that, but I also got, like, a text from someone, so... that's the thing. Oh! Oh. There we go. Oh, frick. Gosh dang it, darn it. Alright. So, we're gonna continue downward. Oh, yep, see? There was a ration right there. I was actually surprised to see that one. Oh, yeah, I'm out of rations. Oh, it's because I fought Liquid, that's right. So, actually, I probably should have been more careful. Well, whatever. Yep. Okay, then. That was not what I was hoping to get from a text, but okay. That was suspicious. It's a trap. I'm gonna get out. Do I have to? This is really making me suspicious. Well, either way, let's go.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
Oh,
What?
okay.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Oh boy.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
Yep.
When you were riding on it, Did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight
That
limit
means
of
I have 4 invisible
650
people in here
pounds.
with me.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Okay, let's just start punching randomly. Okay, oh frick. Okay. Is there some better way to handle this? Well, I could do a stun grenade. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, come on. Okay, ration and gun. Let's get the FAMAS going. Let's get some FAMAS up in here. Okay. Right, okay. Oh god, okay. I wanted to save bullets, but it seems like I have no choice up in this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cool. Well, do I get a stealth thing, or are they all broken? Because that's a shame if they're all broken. Yeah. Well, anyway. Oh, no, no, no. Wait a second. I gotta answer the... Alright. Okay. Sorry about that Skype bit. Anyways. No. Not gonna turn. Well done. Let's see. Gonna go this way. Maybe up here. Okay, I got a chaff grenade. That's good. I was needing more of those. Oh, door. Okay, cool. Whoa, hello. What the heck? What the heck? No! Stop it! You idiot! Oh my god. Okay. What the heck? Okay, I see why there's chaff grenades now. But, that said... Oh, frick. Okay, I should have used one. But it's okay. Oh, Pentism. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a sniper rifle. This is Sniper Wolf. Am I fighting Sniper Wolf? I get the feeling I'm fighting Sniper Wolf. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I think that's Sniper Wolf. I'm hearing wolves, of course.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
You sound really enthusiastic.
Sound
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you're
yeah,
happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can
Not a
see
gun.
perfectly from here.
Whoa.
I told you I'd never.
How'd she get this line?
Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between.
How did
the
she
wolf
get
and
this?
its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
What does this have to do with your
Wolf,
gender?
don't do this!
Snake, I'm Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Ah,
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
I only know the character. I don't know anything about her. But
You can never finish what you start.
okay then. So how do I go about this boss fight? Where am I? Okay. Right. Did she change location? I get the feeling she did. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Reticle. How's it going? Okay. Okay, so... let's see. Anything in particular? Human first-person view, fire with A button. Okay. Zoom in with B, zoom out with X. Okay. And the Pentasman. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Where the heck? Alright. Right. I have no idea. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ah, come on. Sniper, 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 sniper. Okay. Oh, baby step aiming. Baby step aiming. Oh, frick. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on! Those were several shots that I... Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, okay, so she's hiding behind there. And she could go one or the other. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Maybe. Get up. There we go. Come on. You think you're smooth, huh? Alright. Is she clipping the tree? What the heck? Okay. Ooh, that was a headshot. Okay. Okay, come on. Whew. Come on. There we go. Not that tough, sniper. You were a lot tougher last time. Okay. Whoa, okay. What the heck? Goodness gracious me, where is she? She's behind that tree, right? Okay. Another one of those. Okay. Just need to keep her health lower than mine, because I don't have, like, any rations left. Do I? Yeah, I don't, so... gotta play this intelligently. Okay, come on. Lady, lady, lady. There we go. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, where is she? Oh, there we go. What the heck? I'm empty? How do I get more? Oh, frick nuggets. Okay. I think I'm just a bajillion levels of boned. I think that's just kind of what I am at this point. Frick. Haha. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's hide behind something. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh. Frick. Oh. Okay. Come on. Alright. 80. Okay. Sniper wolf, come here, come here, come here. Okay. Gonna go back to normal just so I can hide behind the tree. Okay. Alright. Woo. Phantasm. Okay. What the heck? Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. The next moment she pops her head up, she's gone. There we go. Oh, there you go. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Hey Snake, how about moving? Pretty sure that's a completely valid option at this point. Yep, like that. Well, I mean, maybe not exactly like that. Okay then. Oh. Do that. Okay. So she didn't shoot? Oh, she did. Sorry, Otacon. Wish we found out more about her. Like most of these characters. And I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, like, Otacon, like, you know, wanted her, like, you know, to make it. There has to be, like, some way of, like, finding out things. Is that, like, a ration? Please tell me that's a ration. Bandage. What is that? Stop blood loss when bleeding. Press A to use while having it selected in a window. Okay. I haven't got one of those before. Am I supposed to have had one of those before?
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am one shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Oh.
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Oh. Hello, wolves.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Well, that crying graphics, though.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, God.
Why? I loved you.
is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me.
Way to go, Otacon. Well, then again, he does have a limp. Oh.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Dang, man.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
I'm sorry that I don't have like a lot to say. I'm just kind of taking in the scene.
What are you doing?
Because I know like a lot of these scenes I've just kind of made fun of and stuff. And
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
voice acting needs work though.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
Well, at least he's understanding of the situation, I guess.
Anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
What are we all fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. And then the motive to beat the game, I guess. I don't know. I had nothing to really say
Okay.
about that one.
I'll be searching too.
Ah, the voice acting though. I mean, dang. From what I've seen, I haven't like watched anywhere ever past where I've gotten in this game of the original game. So I still don't know, but I have to say the voice acting in this, I know it's probably due to them, you know, suddenly having to worry about lip syncing and all that fun stuff, but, you know, hey, there's another box, senpai. Okay, cool. Move the camera. Right, so let's just go here, collect things, Nikita bullet, okay. So, I guess I'm going to need my rocket launcher? What in the world is that? Oh, it's the dog. Oh. Okay, that's a level 7 key card door. That's a level 6 keycard door. I don't trust this. Bring out the SIGs. Okay. I guess we're good here. Alright. What the frick was that? Oh, are there mines? I was gonna say that was a bit too easy. Oh. Frick! Stop it! Okay. Well, let's see what's here. Let's activate my, mine sensor, I guess? Or is that... I don't trust it, so... crawling time. Oh! Well, there we go. I have a quick place to go to if I need ammo now, though. Oh, that's like better than the armory. Oh. Poor dog. Or wolf. My bad. Okay. Oh. Chaff, let's just do it. Okay, let's go. Okay, check in this really quick. Alright. Right. Well, anyway, let's continue onward. Oh boy. Can't wait to see what shenanigans await me now.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Probably don't want to alert him too much. Because I'm sure if I attack him, they're gonna be like, where's the response from Bravo Team Alpha Delta? It doesn't seem like there's actually anything over there. So I just need to really survey the situation a little bit. Wow, you're an idiot. You are a huge idiot. No, it seems I have no choice on the matter. I might have to sneak up on him and get him. Okay.
Who's that?
Okay, come on. Uh-oh. I got it. Okay. Okay, did I go the wrong way? Frick!
Encountered the enemy. Request backup.
I suck at this game. Just again, clarifying for people. Okay, I don't know why I grabbed that, but anyway. Alright, I'm out. So, definitely gonna go back down. So that guy's still out. Frick. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Do I just go down then?
I'm under attack. Encountered the enemy.
Oh, frick. Box 3. I'm still probably completely in view.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Okay, so if anyone got any stories, assuming, you know, I have like a significant number of people watching. No? No stories? No life stories? Alright, anyway. I suppose I'm just gonna get up now. Yep, let's get out of this mode. Okay, come on. Chaff grenade. Okay, body armor. Oh, yes. Okay, I approve of this. Body armor. Oh, bulletproof vest made of special fibers. When equipped, damage incurred is reduced by half. I like. Okay. A second though. Gonna plug in my headset because it's about to die. Okay. Anyway. The heck? The heck? Is that not like a regular door? Okay.
Is there somebody there?
Wait. Wait a minute. That one guy just got taken out by something. Is Meryl gonna help us? No, okay. Wait, no, Meryl's captured, that's right. So who the heck? Oh, I understand. I thought that was a regular doorway. I have to crawl through it. Oh, he got taken out by the stupid steam. Oh, that's pathetic. I got nothing really to say to a guard like you. I mean, that did hurt me just now. Can I get rations, though? Okay. I almost fell in the lava there. Yeah. Okay. So I could go down there, or I could go up here. You could go with this, or you could go with that. I probably could have gone this way earlier, and I don't know why I didn't. I'm just gonna survey my surroundings, I guess. Because... Hey, there's a ration. Okay. Famous bullets. Okay, I'm finding a lot of supplies and not many troops. So am I really about to fight the Metal Gear? Because I get the feeling I am. I don't know why I said it like that. I just felt the urge to just be like, Metal Gear. Because that's what Snake sounds like. I don't know. Hey, Schnoivy, welcome. Welcome, Schnoivy. Okay, so, let's see. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I think I am near it. I think I'm near the Metal Gear. Just gonna investigate everything first, because the more items I have, the happier a person I'll be. Okay. Just gotta hoard those items. Let's see. Let's go over here. Famous bullets. Oh. PSG one, yeah. What? I got a PSG one. Yeah, I think this game is just high. Oh, PSG-1T. So is there a better one? Is it like the one that Sniper Wolf has? Or had, I should say. I don't know. My bad about the thing. I just like... Because no one was commenting in the chat, so I wasn't looking as frequently as I normally do. I'm gonna pay attention to the cutscene. Oh. Snake. You gotta do a thing. Come on. Wait, what the... okay. Maybe get a Thomas? Maybe that'll be a thing? Wait. So... We're in a situation. Right. Okay. Why'd I use that? Come on. Okay, come on. Alright. Let's get some health back. Okay. There we go. Cool. So that was helpful, but I'm willing to bet we're gonna get jumped by more. So I need to be ready to shoot some fools. But that went by actually really easy. I just needed to pull out the machine gun. That usually seems to be the answer to my problems. Anyway. Chat time. Type stuff by mistake. 4-1. Okay. Claymore. Okay, so another one. Oh my goodness. Mine detector. Will that pick up on those? Because I know that was a thing early on. Okay. So wait, if I planted it on the elevator thing now, would that do the job? Or will it play a cutscene like it did last time, and that will undo it? You know what? I'm gonna go for it, because I haven't really had a chance to use these yet, so might as well. I can't? Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Birds? The frig? Okay. Let's, oh, I know who I'm gonna be fighting soon.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Alright.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the
Sorry if you hear noises, by the way.
That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
More than likely.
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Oh, you got your shirts? Cool. Oh, frick. Oh, the birds are attacking me. Well, that happened. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting Vulcan Raven, though. I know it. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Ration. Thank you. Okay. Man. I'm so low on these. Another one, please. C4? Okay. So is he gonna be, like, riding a tank again or something? I imagine. In which case I need to have C4 ready.
What's that?
Oh, crud. Hello, birds. Is he gonna have, like, a freaking giant machine gun? Frickin', that guy from Dirge of Cerberus style? Yep, that exact same type of thing. Are we gonna have machine gun impalement? I would love to see machine gun impalement. I think that would be amazing.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited.
What is it with their, like, animal of choice just swarming around them on a regular basis?
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed.
Which is being a
Sometimes
scavenger.
They even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Well, I imagine this is actually going to be really difficult. I'm not sure yet.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Oh, is that right? Am I going to join them as one of their own? What the?
Am I hallucinating?
What the heck?
I can't move.
Is he using a genjutsu?
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you.
What?
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Eh?
Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
I don't...
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
Okay then. That was a thing.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Okay then. So I have no idea how this boss fight is gonna go. I am terrified. Oh! Yep, what just happened? Where'd I pull that from? Did I survive getting a crate thrown at my face? I am so confused. You know what? Or did I just pull it out and blow the thing up when it came at me? I'm gonna assume that, because that makes physical sense. Okay. Oh. We gonna get some Matrix action? Oh, yeah. Hello, bird. As God. Giant gun versus tiny gun. I don't really see how this is actually a good situation for Snake. Okay, I'm gonna barrel it out of the way, like, immediately. I get the feeling that probably is a good idea. Whoa! Alright, I was out of the way. What? Okay. You know what? 1 second. Let's, check the chat. Machine gun impalement. Snake blew up the crate. Okay. Right. You can use Genjutsu. Goodness up. Jeez, okay. Wow, this guy has some nasty reflexes. Okay. Oh, I see. Aha! It was a hint. There we go. Alright, I got it figured out. But I'm worrying about the whole, you know, ice vision thing. Okay. Oh, frick! Alright. Where is he? Okay. Frick. Frick. Dude. Not cool. Alright. How dare you defend yourself? Okay. Uh-oh. Is he doing that? Where the frick is he? Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay, so he's definitely starting to be like, I'm moving around more. Frick! Goodness gracious me, he is getting very persistent. Oh goodness! He sees it coming now. Alright, Alright, I think I need to just use, like, traps and stuff if I can. Oh god, okay. Oh, I see. Got him. Okay. Aha! Okay, come on. Darn it. Okay. Play more. Where is he gonna be? Oh, I see. Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to approach this guy. Okay. Okay, I need to egg him on. Somehow. Come on. Oh, he's gonna come for me. Okay, I'm gonna wear that. you have any bandages left? No, I'm just gonna die. No. There we go. Yay!
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Goodness gracious me. Okay. This is kind of dumb. What the heck? Darn it, already. Darn it! Frick! Come on. Okay. Famous, come on. No. Okay. Come on. Ooh, okay. Heck, how does he even... Okay. That's just dumb. Okay. Okay, crash him. Okay. So I'm gonna guess the stupid bird droppings are some sort of, like, hint to him somehow. Okay, C4. Where is he? Darn it! Oh god. Come on. Frick! Oh my god. Okay, get up, 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 get up. Oh god, okay, okay. This guy moves way too fast for, like, the kind of fighting that he's doing. What the? Dude, okay, alright, I am so done with this guy's crud. Oh, no. Okay, go, 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 go. No, Okay. Play more. And I hope he runs across this. Dude, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about this guy. Like, because, okay, all of the good stuff doesn't work on him anymore. That should be hilarious if the magazine worked on him. No! Move! No! Darn it! I can't! This guy's movements are too on point to, like, where I'm going, or, like, he definitely outsmarts me a lot. Which isn't a good thing, because it's like, just old AI, but... Okay. Okay. The heck. Okay. No, I am just 110% done with this guy. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna have to do now. I'm just gonna have to camp around corners I think he's walking past, and then just shoot him. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. I hit myself. Come on. What the tar? No. No! What is the strategy? Okay. I should have done this earlier.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze. One way to prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Well, I don't even have rations anyway, which is stupid. But thank you for that. I suppose it's helpful. But I don't think it's one of those guns that... Yeah, no, it's not one of those guns, Snivy. In fact, if anything, that actually just makes things worse for me, because I can't see him on the radar. Where's he going? Okay, he's coming this way. Frick! No! No! I'm so dead. Frick it! Kill me! You know what? Where was that one I blew? Yeah, no.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American.
Yes.
Half Inuit.
That doesn't tell me anything.
He's a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. He crossed over the frozen Bering Sea into Russia, and during the Cold War served as a special operative for Vimpel, the Soviet ultra-secret Special Forces unit. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm gun.
Okay.
You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Okay. I knew that much. Nastasha.
It looks like Raven's holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They're usually mounted on F-16s.
I just heard that.
With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he will turn you into borscht.
Yeah. Otacon.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Thank you for that. You got anything? Yeah. What I thought. Meryl's kidnapped. So. You know, it's all fine and dandy until he starts moving really fast. Dude, I threw a grenade. Why didn't it? Is it too cold to blow up? No, it just... Well, I hit him. I think. Wait, okay, I have a theory then. I'm gonna... Okay. Frig that. I can't sneak up on him. You know, this strategy would be fine until he starts moving faster. Then it's just game over. Yeah, like that. He's gonna end up finding me. I'm using this. Okay, so I can do it. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. Right. Okay. What did that drop? I have no idea. Okay. What the frick? This is so many levels of dumb. Count the ways. Please. There we go. You try and bait him into doing more stupid stuff. Please, 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 please. There we go. Alright. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna die. Again. I mean, that's not a surprise, but... No. Let's get my body armor back on. I think that'd probably be a very beneficial action. Okay, so that this guy, I just need to be patient and hope he does something. Don't jump the gun on nothing. Darn it. Please, 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 please. Frick. Dude. Set a claymore. I'm gonna set those off. Okay. Oh. So it has to be where I face. Alright. Need to remember to have this on, just in case. Yeah, that got him. Okay, so that one got him. Okay. Okay, let's get this one. Alright. Okay, I'm wondering how things work. Let's also use that ration, maybe? Okay. Whoa, hello, I didn't see you there. Whoops. Okay. Well, that did a thing. There we go. That took forever. I apologize to everyone who ever watches these streams.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Okay then.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
So I guess after this, the only guy really left is Ocelot and probably Liquid. I don't think Liquid's dead, so...
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
Huh?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
What the...
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Okay then. Some Danganronpa
Why
cred
go
there.
to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
And there was Snake's headband popping into existence again. Always in like the weirdest scenes. Well, that's it. Who would want to go out like, ugh.
Snake, in the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter.
Dude, this is
There
some
is
like
always
Batman
an end to it.
ridiculousness.
You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Hi, Sephiroth. I mean, Genesis. I mean, Vulcan Raven. I don't know. Well then, I guess we're going to continue onward now.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Sure she is.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Oh boy.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time.
Oh boy.
I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Well, there we go. That's a thing. Oh, in the meantime. Rest in peace, Raven. He was a cool guy. Yeah, when he wasn't somehow making full 90-degree turns with a frickin' battle... Frickin'... Oh, what the heck ever. Can I take it? I don't want to see if there's any, like, other items. Because, honestly, that would be really nice and convenient. Because I'm really concerned about the next room. I'm gonna save. Okay.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No. I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Well, let's save. I don't want to believe it either, but... Anyway. Let's save, and... Shit. Okay. Also check the tweeter. Nothing big on tweeter. Except I see an image that I have many questions about, but that will be answered at a later point. Either way, we are going to continue. Let's see what we can do next time. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Right. Goodness. It's probably the Metal Gear. Right. Anyway. Chaff grenade. Frick you. Frick you. These guys get alerted really darn easy. Okay, let's equip one of these. Alright. Come on, let's see if I can get one of them from like way over here. Come on. Okay. He's out of it. Come on. There we go.
Enemy intruder sighted.
Ah, frick. You know what? No, okay. Let's go back to the thing. We're gonna gun it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Over there?
Oh, for frick's sake. There. Sorry, I just don't feel like stealthing. I'll admit. You know, in this stealth game, I don't feel like stealthing. It's just me derping. You know, it's just kind of one of those, like, things with me. Where I'm like, you know, I know full well I'm playing, like, a stealth game. But also, conversely, I don't want to stealth. Thank you. Okay. That's box 3. I swear every single one of these rooms is just like a chore. It's like, how do I not get seen? I guess what I gotta do is that guy up there. He's going to be the one who's gonna alert the everything. So I should take care of him as soon as possible. Okay, come on. Dude, how do you not see that? Okay. Okay. Guess I took care of those guys, but conversely, I do want to see what is up here. Okay, so I guess that was just what I needed to do. I just needed to take out those two. So I needed to stun the one dude, make that guy be like, what's that? And then take care of him. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. It's probably where the Metal Gear is. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not good. Anyway, let's sneak along a bit. Okay, I need to look above me. Okay, so I think those are people in the floor above. Okay, well, I haven't seen water in a while. I'm gonna assume this is going to be key to... Oh, it's freeze. I guess it's not water. Probably key to escaping should I get, like noticed or something. You know, if, like, Senpai notices me and I need to escape, like, really quickly. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, there's a camera in the water. Okay, best I don't mess with that. I don't want to make too much noise as I ascend up here. Up.
Snake, it's me.
Hey.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told
We don't
you
have
about.
the other two
But
cards.
I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files?
Okay.
Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. There we go. Are you a hacker? I just really love the way he said that. That was just really funny. It's like, no. Yes. Okay. Oh, crud. Shoot a mofo. Okay. There we go. There you go. Alright, let's take him and hide him real quick. Just in case. Okay. Stupid gun. Right. Come with me. What the? Oh, I have to hold on. Right. Just go down here. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Alright? We're gonna be best friends. Alright? I'm gonna, you know, take you over. We're gonna, you know, it's all gonna be a chill time. Probably, maybe put you in the water. You know, it's really way worse things that could happen to you, buddy. So just come on over here. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I'm also gonna like grab some ammo while I'm at it. All right. All right. Now I have no idea how long he stays asleep. But anyway. Do you guys hear the snoring noise? Ah, goodness. That's great.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Alright. There we go. Okay, I want to walk really slowly. Okay, so I guess that wasn't... Alright, so I want to go in on the other side. I want to be careful not to make a ton of noise around one of them.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon.
Oh?
Just as I thought. The nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by
but because the railgun thing?
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned
That's
that lesson
pretty
in the Gulf
crazy.
War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
So it could be
VR
worse.
experiments.
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Well, that is no good. I'm gonna go down on this ladder, see if there's anything of note here. Oh, is the guy back up and running? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He's probably just walking around down there like, oh, the frick did I get down here? Did I take a nap? Yes. Yes, you did. Now go back to sleep. That's what I bought you that Samuel L. Jackson CD for. Okay. Careful.
Huh? Who's there?
Frick. I hope this guy isn't one that's going to alert other people. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. There you go. Cool. Anyway.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
Hey, Raja.
He's gonna get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse.
Yeah, maybe refresh Raja.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Alright. We're trusting you, Otacon. Anyway. I don't know, Raja. You want to be called the Super Ryu Dragon? Or Raja? I mean, it's a little late now, but...
I've entered the power codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still
Liquid
no
is still
response from
alive.
Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No.
Oh boy.
There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
Huh?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Huh.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new.
These guys are crazy.
Power,
Well, he's
we're going to
Liquid's
ally with
crazy.
Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that,
Yeah, this guy's
base
crazy.
is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once
Super
we get
crazy.
the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
Oh, snap.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does
DARPA
Snake know
chief?
how the override system
No,
works?
apparently.
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Well, at least we know that.
Snake,
That's a good thing.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Okay,
yes,
so
it's a
like
material
a...
that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Science?
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Well, not quite sure how we're gonna go about doing this, because we gonna get spotted hard. But there we go. We got spotted. Oh no.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Uh-oh.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Whoa, no.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh, let's go. Yay! We're gonna have troops. Lots of them. Can I just climb over? Can I just? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, he's still asleep. So we have that at least. There we go.
No! Snake! Get off Snake!
In retrospect, I probably should have thought of that. Well. Oh. Yeah, it's on an emulator. I do have a physical copy, though. But, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Blaze. Oh, no. In retrospect, I really should have thought about that. But it's okay. Sorta. Not actually. Okay, come on. No, I can't on this rail. No, I'm not. No, not you. Go. Leave. No one wants you. Okay. Anyway. Neat. So, yeah, well, I'm just not talkative this session. I don't know why.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Oh, frickin' A. Wait, time bomb? Ah. Frick. Okay. That's neat. Anyway, Famous, come on. Ah, frick. Oh, frick off. Okay. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Alright, come on. Okay, dude. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Let's go. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's go to Box Senpai number 3. Okay. I guess it's a good chat time. You just said all that. Go on. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just tired. It's probably just, you know, the main thing. I'm laying to bed. It's probably over here by the security camera. Okay. Emergency input override device. Okay. Well, now to try and figure out how to get back into that door. Alright. Let's talk to...
You found the card key, right? First come...
Okay. Right. Campbell?
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna try and get back in somehow. Don't know how I'm going to achieve that, but yep, we're gonna try. Ah, joy. Okay. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Box Senpai 3. Okay. Let's grab him again. I just want to make sure he's out of the way. Alright. So... yeah, probably... somewhere uncomfortable-ish. Put you like here. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Freaking Metal Gear over here. What to do? So I'm gonna figure out what the plot expects of me to do to really get into, you know, that place, but okay, fall asleep. There we go. Cool. Anyway, back over here. So, how to go about getting inside again? Well, there is the Metal Gear itself right here. That's a thing. Then of course there's getting inside. Okay, for the record, I was looking at the chat just now, so... one moment. Well, that was an interesting thing I just read. Anyway. It wasn't on the chat, of course. Where are they? What the heck? Where'd they go? Did they take the computers? Also, how do I go about changing the temperature? It's a very big question I have. Okay. So he said left to right. Right, so... So yellow first. Okay, accept it. Right. We're gonna get jumped or something, or...
Okay,
It's suspicious that they're
takes care of
gone.
Pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2. Freeze the key.
Okay. How do I do? Do I put it in the water? Okay.
You called, Snake?
Okay. Do I have to do something like specific, or is it just gonna automatically be like as such?
In China
Okay.
they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Believe in the me who believes in you who believes in me, as communist said. Let's talk actually to Otacon, just in case, see if he has anything to say.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere.
He has a
But
point.
you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
Okay. Cool. Ooh. Oh no. I'm gonna die. How do I... Oh, I have it. I got it. Okay. Maybe. Please. I'm dead. What the heck? Well, I know how to heat it now. When that comes time. Okay. Where is it gonna spawn me? Don't! Okay. Yup. I suck at this game. Just kill me. Come on. There we go. Go somewhere cold. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Okay. God. Alright, let's head over here. See if there's any way I can... Is there any way to drop down from here? No, I have to walk the whole way. Guy's still asleep. Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's, go over here. First, let's do this. Alright. Now I'm doing this just... He's gonna respawn anyway. Sorry if you hear noises. Anyway. Let's see. How does one do? Where do I go? Alright. Whoop the whoop. Okay, please don't kill me. That probably is gonna kill me. Shoot. Like, I'm all focused now so I don't like screw up, because like I've just been doing so bad at this game, like off and on in the parts, because like commentary, I know it's like most of the point of like me doing what I'm doing here, but like, oh my goodness. Right, let's go back in this room, I guess. Okay. Please don't, okay. Come on, fall asleep, 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 fall asleep. There we go.
Who's there? Who's that?
Frick! I am so not okay right now. Okay. Alright, so he's asleep. You should fall asleep. There we go. Now everyone's asleep. It's all happy fun times from here. Okay. Now to be actually really careful of the giant death trap. Okay, we got a ration. Let's go back into the ice room now. Oh, frick. There's people in here now. Okay. You got anything else to say?
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
I'm here.
This is Alaska. Go.
Alright, well. Okay. You come here, come here, come here.
encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Let's just get out of here. So, is like the icon supposed to change? Is if anything else is going in here alone going to do the job? Okay, I see. It's blue now. It's definitely blue now. So this probably means I need to hurry to the other room. Come on.
Is there somebody there?
Okay, box one. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go. Come on. Alright. Man, this is just my quiet stream. Because I'm just like super focused in what I'm doing. And I know this is not going to be entertaining for like a lot of people. So, darn it. This is like critical stuff. I guess it's just because I'm like taking it like a little bit more serious now. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean. Frick. Alright. Wow, why? Greed got you.
There goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Yep. And if my theory is correct, I need to essentially kill myself for this one. Alright. Let's get caught. Let's see if that's correct. Just wait for it. No? Is this just gas? Is this not the correct way to go about this? Oh, frig my life.
Snake!
Okay, so I guess it's just gas. It looked like it was heating up the room, though, so that's why I thought. Okay, let's talk to Otacon again.
Somewhere warm. What about the blast furnace?
Oh.
If you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Oh my god. Like, I'll be honest. Okay. The one kind of game where I can stand backtracking is Metroidvanias. And here's my argument regarding that, is that in Metroidvanias, as you go back and forth, you get cool new power-ups that let you further explore the areas, and you find new things that allow you to be even better and more awesome each time you go back and revisit an area. If you do it in any other kind of game, it just doesn't work, and it's just... Now, I know why this is. I know this realism. I have to go and heat up the key and stuff. Is this fun for game? Is this game? Is this game? I don't think this is game. This is walking back and forth between several rooms simulator. This is not game. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's run past everyone. What is he gonna do? Okay. Shut up, birds. No one likes you. Okay. Because we're going back up now. Frickin' birds. Running round in circles, feet right on the ground. Running round in circles, cause these birds will actually peck me. And they're dumping on everything because they're frickin' birds.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it. I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Oh.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base.
Oh.
I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Well, that's not good. Still gonna run in circles, so I do not get pooped on. Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. I'm gonna run up here. Gonna collect this real quick, whatever this is. Alright. Well, on to this one. Check this real quick. Somewhere cold would be nice. It's hot as heck in Cali. Yeah, it definitely is. Man. Goodness. Yeah, but regardless, I have to head into like a room that has like lava or something in it, so, or just super hot metal, like liquid metal. You know, it was solid metal, but now it's a liquid metal. But you see, it was a solid gear. Wait, no, it was a solid Metal Gear, but then it became a liquid Metal Gear. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Sorry, man. Had to be done. Okay. Just gonna stand here. I guess chill out here for a while. Oh, maybe get blasted by the steam. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll just wait here. I don't know. Just check the chat. Okay. I don't know, I hope I'm doing this right. So, anyone got any stories? You know, like, I think this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right here there, to how I became Prince of Bel-Air. Isn't this just the most riveting segment ever? Just waiting for this key to go into hot mode. I think this is the normal mode right now, so I'm waiting for it to go into hot mode. This is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to sit right here and tell you how big a prince of a town called Bel-Air. Card key. Dying of heat up in here. Figuratively and literally. There we go. About darn time. Okay, let's go. Let's hurry. Let's try and get this key there in time. Okay. Let's hurry. Can't really do much with this. That sucks, man. Hope you end up feeling better, dude. And I'm sorry that, like, I'm so quiet. I'd probably be able to keep this more energized if I talk more. I also don't have my usual caffeine drink today, I'll be honest, so that's probably another reason why I'm not, like, as energetic as I usually am. Like, if I do commentary without having drinking, like, a Coca-Cola beforehand, it's just no good. Anyway, let's go. Let's hurry. Let's hurry. Come on. This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to sit right here and tell you how I almost got, like, turned on by birds. Come on. There we go. Alright, gonna have to run through the ice room. Come on. Let's hurry. I'm gonna have to stealth shoot a couple dudes. Come on.
Is there somebody there?
There we go. Through the door. Now. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry, man. Let's go. Alright. Gosh, dang it, darn it. Alright. So fucking done with this stuff. Okay, and do not fall into the water. That would be a no. Fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep. There you go. Okay. Now let's find the other dude over here.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi?
What do you want, you traitorous little...
The others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
The drama.
Until I met my big brother. And him.
Oh?
Big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
Is he related to Aaron
He was a
Yeager?
soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
Oh.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened.
Oh boy.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
Oh.
I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Oh.
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi.
Oh boy.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific...
Okay, anyway, chat.
First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Oh, you're working on an intro for Snivy. Cool.
Enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon. It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Oh
Do I
boy.
still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Oh.
You weren't.
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth. The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey!
Oh, so... Oh no.
Snake...
Naomi?
Oh boy.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I
Oh
won't.
boy.
She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
Oh no.
Okay, Snake?
That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go the frick to sleep, you bimbo. I gotta move fast and wait, and I cannot have that. Oh, I think he's dead. Well, how about that? Anyway, onward. Okay, so let's move really. Frick! Let's go to the third thing. Nope, I'm dead. Right. Grenades. All of the grenades. Hopefully this doesn't ruin everything. Please don't ruin everything. There we go.
What's wrong? Snake!
Hey, Ash.
Snake!
Yep. Okay, continue. Alright. So. Let's go over here. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Whew! I did it. Jeez, these card key things were there. Well, there we go. I think we have now done it. Maybe we'll have disarmed the Metal Gear. Nah. It's not gonna be that easy. It was a trap. It was a trap.
No. Why?
Trap. Yeah. No, I think someone got in it before we did the thing.
Activated it.
Oh.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You
Oh.
found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
What?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mance's psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
Huh?
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
I'm kind of
You didn't
confused.
think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon,
Oh,
the
boy.
White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
Uh-huh.
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake,
What?
you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
What the heck?
Who are you anyway?
He's liquid, I think.
Everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
He's in the Metal Gear.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's
It's
body
liquid.
was just discovered at his home.
Oh,
He's been
no.
dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
Oh
So
no.
who is it?
It's liquid.
You've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Liquid.
Oh boy.
How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Well, here we go. That's not good. Betrayal. Oh god. Okay. What do I do about this? I was spotted. I'm dead. What? I don't have a gas mask. Do I? What do I do about this? Okay.
Snake, gas, do something. Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Okay. Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. Rations. Okay. Okay.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Okay, let's get out. Woo! Right. Okay. The plot twist. Oh goodness. And of course we have shirtless Liquid.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Oh boy.
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye?
Oh boy.
It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was.
This
But
plot
it
is getting
seems
interesting.
Dr. Naomi Hunter
Except-
couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Whoa.
Yeah. Why is that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye.
What?
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Huh.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now
This guy's
I've
acted
finished the
though.
work that
I have
Father
to say,
began.
like, just the whole, like,
I will surpass him.
really, like,
I will destroy him!
spazzy arm
You're
motions.
just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Oh boy.
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
So I guess we're gonna fight the Metal Gear. Now, I will say this. I'll wait to see if they say it. There is, like, one thing I do know. And I think it's obvious from this, but I'm not gonna say it out loud unless the game says it out loud. You should probably be able to guess in what way these guys are twins, I guess, you know what I mean.
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
I'm pretty much blind in terms of how the plot goes. It's just like certain things, particularly from like certain friends, that just said things. So, I'm sure, you know, very oddly specific things. Oh boy, we're gonna be fighting in Metal Gear. I think we're... Is this the final boss? Now I think about it. We're fighting the Metal Gear. That's a good question. How am I gonna fight a big giant battle tank? Well, oh dear lord. Oh, I can't wait to see how I'm supposed to do this. Cause, wow. With the way this game's combat works, I better be given something awesome to do this. Whoa, okay. Ooh! Well. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah! Are you guys ready to fight a freaking doomsday machine? I think I'm ready. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do this. Okay, so that doesn't... What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's see. So the master thing is not going to help. Let's talk to Otacon.
Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you can somehow destroy the sensors. Do you see that round plate on Rex's
I understand this now.
That thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Alright.
Great. The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
Okay.
First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
And probably whoever's driving it.
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Archon.
Yeah. And I appreciate that. Because I'll be honest, in like Warfare, you know, if there were like perfect weapons and stuff, it's problematic stuff. So right, so Stinger. Come on. Come on. Oh goodness. Not okay. Whoop! Woo! Okay. Got it. Alright. Stinger. Come on. There we go. None. Alright. Okay. Alright. Stinger. Okay. Let's point at the little disc thing in the corner. No, not. Wait, yes. None. Go! Okay. Okay. What in the world is he doing? Liquid, what are you doing? Oh, frick. Crashing. Okay. Let's go. No. Okay. Move. Okay. Stinger. Okay. Okay, now move. Come on. Ah, frick. Okay. Stinger. Okay, come on. There we go. Woo! Okay. I got this figured out somewhat. Okay. Stinger. Oh, okay. Come on, round disc. No, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. Still, I think I got it somewhat sorted out. Okay. Alright. Yeah, look, both fights with Liquid, I gotta use like a rocket launcher on them. Okay. Whew. Right. Oh. Yeah, thank God for Otacon. Okay. Okay, Metal Gear, what are you doing? Okay, come on. There we go. That's a pretty solid Metal Gear. Okay.
Did that do it?
Damn!
Reminds me of like the T-Rex from like Jurassic Park, like that yell. Ooh. Gray Fox. Whoa. Oh.
Hurry! Get away!
Oh no.
Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
I knew it! I knew it!
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Woo! Okay. I like this. Go, Gray Fox! Woo! What the? That's a sharp katana. Yeah, got a little like Samus gun. Ah, that was cool.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't.
Huh?
Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Whoa, what?
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
On a side note, is this really the moment to be having this conversation?
That I decided to take her with me.
Like the Doom tank in the back there.
She was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Gray Fox. Oh man. Matrix dodges. Dang. Oh crap. Wow. That's some crazy, like, holy crud. Oh. And there's the Doom laser. Oh. 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 Oh.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers. Fox!
Oh god.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake,
Oh.
are you just
Sorry
going
if you
to
hear
sit
barking.
by and watch him die?
Oh man. Oh, Gray Fox.
The cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Oh. And there was that T-Rex yell. Are we gonna use the katana? I feel like that would be a really awesome thing to use. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Gray Fox.
He destroyed the radome.
Well, I believe this is katana time. It's time for me to begin with the samurai, if you know what I mean.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Well, he's kinda dead at this point anyway.
Now, in front of you,
Wait,
I can finally die.
am I making like a...
After Zanzibar land, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Oh god. I should have just shot. I wasn't sure.
Die!
Oh.
Snake! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at.
Oh.
But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake! Farewell. Fox!
Oh. Oh.
Foolish man!
Oh.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Oh. Okay. It's on. It's freaking on. Nah, you don't do that to Gray Fox.
You can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
Get the katana. We're doing this. We're gonna get GenmaTheSamurai up in this. Woo! Okay. We're doing this, guys. It's for Gray Fox. Or not. I mean, yes, but... Well, I'll be honest though, I would not know how he would do that, so to be fair, it makes the most sense for it to not be that way. I also just realized, look at the radar. He actually has like a fully like rendered like 3D movement like pattern on the radar. Like that's actually really cool. Okay. Oh. Dude, you just took a grenade, you just took a missile to the face. How are you just like, ah, and not like, oh god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Frickin' A. Okay. And just keep doing it. Ah, jeez, okay. Let's just actually be careful now. Okay, let's move behind him. Okay. Alright. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go, let's move. Okay, come on. Alright. Move over here. Behind him. Okay. Okay. So we got this. Woo. Let's get the stinger here. Okay. Okay. Let's move.
God, you snake!
I don't know why I like that yell. I think it's just because he has an accent. Okay, let's move. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Okay. Stinger, come on, stinger. Okay. There we go. Alright, that should be it for the Metal Gear.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Alright. Goodbye, Metal Gear. Oh, oh. Okay. That's cool. Oh man. Sorry if you guys hear a thing, it's people being obnoxious.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us
Sorry about that, guys.
lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Oh,
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA.
Except you're blonde for some reason.
They weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Oh boy.
Human experiments. 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First,
Not
they
sure if
tried
the
to say
lag
it was
is
post-traumatic stress
like the
disorder,
emulator trying to
then
run this, or
biological
like it just
weapons.
being like that.
The poison gas detection units, and anti-sarin injections, were all just to cover up the secret experiments.
Yeah,
So
I think that's emulation
so-called
glitch, guys.
Gulf that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success?
History lesson.
Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
No cred.
Look behind you.
Meryl?
What? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's got a bomb.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Oh.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command, and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Oh no,
Roy
he isn't.
Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Oh no.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
I'm sorry, Donald.
You care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
There's no way out for us.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
Q, it has to be this way.
Sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Oh no. Well, let's do this. See if we can take down Liquid.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Well, you are picking a fight with the one that you said was the superior one, so...
You snake!
Oh, well, let's do it. Let's go ahead. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Anyway, okay. Get over here. Okay. Okay, come here. There we go. Oh god, okay. Oh, this is the most riveting fight I've ever encountered in my life. Okay, come on. Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Is that all you've got?
What the heck? What did I picked up a liquid snake. I picked up him. Okay, come on. Okay. Select special on time span dog tag viewer to look at obtain dog tags. What? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Come on, Liquid. Come on. Man, it's like I'm punching water. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna be bleeding out now. Oh.
Hurry! It's going to...
Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, well, there we go.
You're out of time!
Checking this real quick. Okay. Dang, though. That was the moment where I didn't want to, like, okay. But yeah. Da 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 da. I gotta stop doing that. Woo! Okay. And everyone can blame Donald for me knowing that song. Could have been something I found out whenever I get to playing that game, like 10 years from now at this point. Okay. Woo! Okay, come on.
Is that all you've got?
No, I don't think so. This is riveting fighting, by the way. Literally, like, this is some of the most clunkiest punching mechanics I've... Like, it honestly doesn't actually feel that satisfying. So, just gotta watch out for that one attack of his. There we go. Oh. Okay, come on. Okay, come on.
What's wrong?
Okay, come on. Okay, gotta watch out for his charge. Okay. Okay, come on. That was like the Riku thing. Like, drove me nuts back when I played Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, 58 seconds. There we go. Take that, Liquid. You ain't so tough. Okay. Woo! Ugh. Okay. Woo! Oh. Ah. Dang. Oh. Ooh. Oh. A lot of the same attacks. I mean, I understand symbolism, all that fun stuff. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Shoryuken! Da! 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 And... Snake! Fatality. Yeah. Not to ruin the moment, but yes. Alright, that was awesome. So is that it? Did I pretty much beat the game? I don't know. I think so.
Meryl. Meryl.
Oh.
Snake? Is that you?
No, man, it's liquid.
You're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
By the way, I should add that there's a bomb with literally 10 seconds left. Unless we're going by Dragon Ball Z time, then it's more like 10 minutes.
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Yeah, like there it is.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
Oh no.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
Oh.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and
Just the
shame,
bomb's right there.
there was
We're
one
not gonna
thing I
like
was sure of.
throw it away
A
or
single hope that I
anything.
held on to.
I mean, it could explode if you do that, but I mean,
And
if you
that hope kept me alive.
just bomb. I saw that it was 2 minutes. I had about like 50 seconds left on the clock when I beat him.
Meryl.
Just bomb. Just bomb make out. Hey, by the way, Snake, do you know there's a bomb with 10 seconds left?
That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right, you saved her, man. Good job.
You saved her,
I got some
man.
bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy, I guess we're considered expendable.
Did we just forget the bomb that's
A way
there?
out?
Or did Snake disable it?
Yeah.
That's possible.
You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a
Guess.
parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
Oh,
No,
maybe still more
it's a
gameplay.
small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you
What?
crazy?
I need a little more
No.
time to take care of your escape route.
No.
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
No, man.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here.
No.
It's my own decision.
No.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
No, dude.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've
Dude,
found a reason to
no.
live.
Don't stay here.
Don't
No,
die
don't be.
on me.
Yeah. I mean.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Oh. Hopefully he makes it out.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I really do. I actually really like.
him?
You know, I really have fallen kind of in love with
Where
a lot
is
of these
Otacon?
characters. Like they're really just.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
becoming an anime
I don't want it
superhero.
to be in vain.
Me too.
Okay. Miss.
Snake.
Meryl.
Dem graphics, though. Anyway.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Yeah, he's like, that could be used. Could Metal Gear? No.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up!
Sneaking suit.
Hurry!
All right.
Looking good, Snake.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, totally the moment for them to happen. Oh, gameplay.
Hurry.
Gameplay. 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 Okay. Stare. Okay. Gameplay.
Let me drive.
Uh-oh. Security camera.
Surveillance camera.
Okay, I got nothing.
Oh no, no key.
Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Okay. Let's go.
Snake, hurry! Get in!
Okay, come on. Where are you? This car. Alright.
Fire that machine gun with the weapon. Shoot him, Snake!
Come on. Alright, cool. I cannot see the other person. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, come on. Crashing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Jeez. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Come on. Anyone else? Okay. Is that it? No time. Oh my gosh, how many of them are coming? Is this infinite? Oh. Okay, I tried that. Okay. Oh, come on, no. Alright. Oh, no. Frick. Come on, man. No. Okay, just keep holding it. Time! What do I... Is this supposed to... not supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. That made so much more sense. Well, we're probably dead. I mean, look at my health. Yeah, there we go.
We'll never make it.
So how far back am I going? Okay.
Hurry!
This is not, like, super far back. Okay, let's get the ration. Okay.
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Oh no, no key. Alright, keys. Start it, get in.
Okay, come on. Okay, come on, let's take care of these guys first. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Because I know that she's gonna turn like that at one point. So I want to be ready.
Here they come!
Okay.
Never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Okay. 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 We got this.
Checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, strike those guards.
Okay. Come on. Let's check this. Thank you, Snivy.
Not yet, Snake!
What?
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh dear God. Okay. Here we go with this crud again. Okay. Come on. Fucking liquid, man. Okay. Come on, liquid. Friggin'. Where is he? There you are. Aha. Come on. Come on, liquid. Okay. Whew. Is that it? This keeps going. This keeps going.
Look, Snake, daylight.
Oh. Oh boy.
We're gonna crash.
she unconscious? Okay. Oh. And we're out. Well.
Meryl, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Damn. Snake. Snake!
Oh. Is he having the heart attack thing? What? 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 What's going on?
Fox? Die.
Yikes. What the? He's a stubborn frickin' guy. Like, I'm gonna have to give him points. The guy just doesn't die. Also, how long has this stream gone on for? It's almost 4 hours. That said, I am finishing this off, but wow. And the twin snakes face off, and he's dead.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Oh, snap.
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
Huh?
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Oh.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Maylene saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. But the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean.
Oh.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Oh.
Fox, no. Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
I don't think I remember that.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
What?
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Okay then.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
Alright.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come.
Essentially, I think.
All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Oh?
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
Yes.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Mm.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Alright. Well, there we go.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Really?
Okay, so where to, Dave?
That's such a normal name.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. Through the illusions, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
You know, I think it really is
Spring brings new
over.
life to everything.
Call me Dave.
It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on, let's enjoy life.
Okay. Well, there we go. I think that's probably it. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to blah, blah, blah. However, as of 2003, there still exist more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Okay. Wow, I didn't actually expect to beat this game this session. Great. I don't know how I've gone so long never playing this series. Like, how do I put it? It's just, I mean, okay, this game was really hammy. But at the same time, it was just so good. Like the action scenes and stuff were like very exciting and stuff. I had some peeves with the gameplay, but I think that's mostly like my own internal struggle with the idea of doing a stealth game, because I'm like so used to games where I just go and just beat up things, and so to have a game where, like, you know, the moment the enemy spots you, you're like dead is like it's a certain amount of stress that like I'm not used to, so it's kind of interesting playing this game. I did have some problems with it, but I do think a lot of that can probably be attributed to probably how old the game is. I believe the original Metal Gear Solid came out in like 1998, I believe, somewhere around there. So like around the same time as Ocarina of Time, and etc. I've heard this song before. But anyway, yeah. No, so I do have to say, like, some of the design things are like weird, but it's just as interesting to see like the way that this game handles stuff, and it does, like, you know, let you handle so many things in whatever ways you want, but like, you know, it does punish you if you like act like, you know, too reckless. But it's still doable, which is the cool part. The story and stuff, I think, has like a really good message, and it has a lot of interesting ideas, and it does have like twists and stuff. And this game is short, and I think that's a good thing. That's something I like, actually, in a lot of games. You know, I don't usually like really long, drawn-out games. I usually like them to be very short, fun experiences, and this game was no exception to that. I had a blast with this, even when I was angry. I'm sure playing this later and stuff, this game would just be a breeze for me, because I'm, like, more used to it now. It's just... yeah, I really like this. It's interesting seeing all this, like, real-life footage of random stuff now. Yeah. So, like, I did like the fourth wall breaking stuff. That was really awesome. There was also just other random things I just really loved about this game. Just, I don't know. There was a lot of things yeah. I'm excited to play the rest of the series. I mean, I do have, like, the collection thing right here. I don't know when I'm going to start the second one. Maybe I'll just do it, like, soon. I'm going to not put it off. Like, maybe I'll just do it. That will be coming from my PS3 or whatever. But, man, this was just a blast. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I ever do, like, the original. Like, I've seen the original one, seems good too. They're both really good. They both have, like, different things. Mei Ling sounds racist in the original, and it's amazing. I did miss a lot of codex. Like, apparently there was, like, a lot of, like, plot explanation things that, like, I missed because of the way I was playing the game. And I apologize to everyone that I missed some of this stuff. I'm not a veteran of the game, so I can't, like, present it. This is just me experiencing the game for my first time. So, yeah, I don't know, I really liked it. I don't know, you guys, what do you think regarding how soon should I start the second one? Yeah. Like, man. Oh yeah, and also his name being David was amazing. Yeah, so I don't know. What do you guys think in regards to, like, when I should start the second one? There were a lot of people who worked on this game for, like, a GameCube title. Started now. Nah, it's way too late. My parents are, like, trying to sleep and stuff. Tomorrow? Maybe, if I have time. I do have to do, like, homework tomorrow, but if I do have time, sure. Definitely. Like, dang. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm interested to, like, see kind of how, like, everything else develops and stuff. So I'm glad they, like, just the whole plot in general. But apparently this is, at least the time when this came out, this was the third game in the timeline, and so, like, there were these two really old PC games that were Metal Gear 1 and 2. So I don't know if I'll do those, but yeah, this was the birth of the Solid series.
You mustn't allow yourself
so.
to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes, Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
Oh.
No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Oh.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right.
What?
Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
Ooh.
Of course, the other one thinks so too.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus.
Oh.
What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh. Oh my. Woo. Oh wow. And they had a twist for like the end. Wow. Wow. Oh. Yep, tomorrow. Definitely. Oh. Well, anyway. I do believe it's time to end it off, so I thank everyone for watching. Oh, I wanna play the second one so bad, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. We're gonna like see about that. I'm gonna try and wake up early so I can work on my homework and stuff. Oh, dang. That was, oh man. This game, I need to like process, just, oh man. Kojima Box Senpai. Okay, anyway, thank you all for tuning in. See you guys probably tomorrow. Bye. Oh my gosh, what is that?